Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
The body develops a certain type of muscle pain continuously hearing negative news. Yoga postures such as Padmasana help to recover the muscles and can nullify the effect of COVID-19 negative news. Sitting in yogic posture strengthens will, persistence, and integrity inside. Stamina, physically, mentally, and consciously, needs to be prioritized for the post-corona world. The cascading effect of coronavirus is set to completely transform human life on Earth. To simply avoid mental breakdown itself, a renewal needs to happen within each one of us. The Pralaya, the devastation of coronavirus cascading effects, will reach to every life on the planet and have an impact on the livelihood of at least half of the global population. Hundreds of millions are already facing crisis and the threat of starvation. If we allow people to die due to hunger and extreme poverty, we will not be able to forgive ourselves. It is time to reach out and impact the world to alleviate and remove poverty and hunger. The Hindu diaspora all over the world is known for being very rich and extremely generous. For Hindus, giving food is equivalent to giving life. The first priority now is to protect people from hunger and extreme poverty. Now is the time the nature, Prakriti, is resetting itself. Paramashiva is resetting the whole human civilization, a reboot. It is not the end of the world, but cleansing of the world. Everything delusion-based is melting down. The world as we knew it is gone. Let us celebrate God and reach out to heal the world in this time of need. The impact of coronavirus, the pandemic fatigue, the economy melting down, tourism, celebrities all losing their brand value. The way we used to relate and live our life is all melting down. Delusion-based love and delusion-based hatred, both are melting down. This is a great opportunity to go through the alchemy of enlightenment. We will not be able to completely turn off the negative news during this coronavirus pralaya. The only way to protect ourselves is to unclutch from our reactions to it, purifying the inner space. As Krishna says to Arjuna, Ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Non-violence is the ultimate. Svalpamapya dharmasya trayate mahato bhayat. Even practicing a little bit of dharma, non-violence, unclutching, ajapa-japa, oneness, deep feeling connection during this pralaya will do a great good to you. Unclutching is the only way to keep ourselves together without melting down. Practice more unclutching. Be in nirahara samyama, living with liquid foods. Help as many people as possible to learn and practice these great sciences.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Oh.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalam Achalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, with the most auspicious divine blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, we welcome all of the viewers across the world with our love and respect. We welcome everyone joining us here today on KAILASA's TV, Nithyananda TV, all the devotees, disciples, Kailasa Vasis, Gurukul Balasans, Nithyananda University students, viewers, visitors, and all of the people who are joining us to yet another exciting day of the Nithyananda Satsang. For those of you tuning in for the first time to Kailasa's Nithyananda TV, Kailasa's Nithyananda TV gives you the front rows access to the live satsangs, discourses, latest news, events, and teachings from His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Over 4,000 videos on the topic like Kundalini, Third Eye, and other spiritual powers, manifesting wealth, completion, guided meditations, webinars, mantras, and more, brought to you by the most revered Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the planet, the Avatar, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. It's at this time that we gather every single morning for the morning discourse of His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam, the living incarnation of Paramashiva. For millions of us across the world, this is the time that we are preparing for the ultimate darshan of Paramashiva. No matter if we are getting ready for the day ahead of us or if we are wrapping up our day, it's at this time alarm goes off inside of us, a sweet alarm which is telling us to align back to our ultimate purpose in life. We are each blessed to be living at the same time as the incarnation of Paramashiva, the very embodiment of superconsciousness. Over centuries, time and time again, the cosmos itself decided to manifest on the planet in the physical form to relate to each and every one of us in our level and raise our consciousness to the next level. After hundreds of thousands of years as humans, Swamiji is the incarnation of Paramashiva, who has come down to planet Earth in order to bring superconscious breakthroughs to humanity. Swamiji is literally making each and every one of us superhuman. The happening of the incarnation is the rarest of all happenings. To be born at the same time, to live and have His grace, and to realize, to celebrate His story as it unfolds is the greatest gift for mankind. We are very fortunate to be in the midst of the Avatar's history at this time. For those of you who are tuning in for the first time, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient civilization, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness, whom we call Swamiji, is an avatar from and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Bhagavan has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities for humanity. The sovereign order of Kailasa, led by His Divine Holiness, and the Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, and the Hindu diaspora are working for the global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. His Nithyananda University, with extended campuses in 150 countries, is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism and the 64 sacred arts and sciences like Ayurveda, music, dance, sculpting, astrology, Vastu. Bhagwan is the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam or Pontiff of the Shamalapita Sarvagna Peetam, the ancient apex body of Hinduism, and is the present emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. Bhagwan has survived the worst persecution of multiple assassination attempts on the person and character by anti-Hindu elements. We invite all of the viewers to share this link with all Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and all of the social media platforms. You can also subscribe to Kailasa's Nithyananda YouTube channel.
His Divine Holiness has been giving many spiritual solutions to the current pandemic, the COVID-19. The pandemic, the coronavirus cases, has reached to 13.5 million and the deaths over 583,000. And it is important to address the COVID pandemic, which is seen another wave, destroying many more lives. His Divine Holiness says the pandemic fatigue setting in as a result of continuous lockdown and is resulting in delusional ignorance. Holding on to the delusion and supporting this space of delusional decisions lead to delusional ignorance. That is, in Sanskrit, we call Trobhava Sankalpa. The continuous lockdown leads to delusional thoughts like, so what? I die, it's okay. I can't live for this lockdown. Going out and then exposing oneself and putting the risk on yourself and others with irresponsibility and insensitivity to the delusional arrogance. Society was created with delusional ideas of too many human beings, blind spots and delusions made from those blind spots. In the visionary of the civilization or country or nation has blind spots when he develops the vision for it. The whole civilization suffers those blind spots forever. Now it's time that nature, Prakriti, resets itself. Paramashiva is resetting the whole human civilization, just rebooting, control, delete. Swamiji says, this whole Pralaya, he calls it as Naimittika Pralaya, which is not the end of the world, but cleansing of the world. Many of the blind spots, based visions, ideas become important components of the society. The Pralaya, which is happening, is melting down everything which is delusion based. The world, as we know, is gone. And let us celebrate God. The isolation, which is seemingly endless, with an unknown future, which is compelling humanity to make the 100% lifestyle change, is something to be deeply dwelt upon. All problems need to be addressed with spiritual solutions and powerful cognitions. At this point, I would like to share with all the viewers of that Swamiji started preparing us for this so-called isolation in our campuses on at least 5 or 6 occasions after he left the country. That is, that is in the last 2 years. In recent Nithyananda Satsang, Swamiji shares the spiritual solutions for the current pandemic.
The good news is your mental setup, the mind you build, is with a mixture of some delusional beliefs, false hopes, false securities, blind spots, and same true powerful cognition. A real cognition for a common man. The powerful cognition is a very less percentage. Delusions, hopes, and blind spots are a large percentage. For example, what is blind spot? People in anger, in rage, sometimes say, "Come on, let us do it and face what after that." This is what I call blind spot based mental setup. Sometimes people make decisions arrogantly, and you can see an friction among human beings and enchases the cheap emotions and making money. It is the cheapest business. Swamiji says, I have always seen in Indian cinema, the hero will say, "Kill that fellow, come what may, we will face it later." When he is arrested and put in jail, he will not be able to face it. This is exactly what they are teaching Indian youth. And the youth behave the same way. It is the blind spot based thinking. The blind spot based thinking and mental system will collapse now in this pralaya. Actually, non-violence is the real heroism. We should teach our next generation how to take the non-violence and blissful coexistence to our care level, to the core level. All these violent centric heroism and violent centric hero worshipping stories, everything should be moved away from the next generation. Violence should not be taught as a heroism. Making yourself rich, happy, blissful through happy coexistence, that should be the lifestyle, and that is only going to be the future. Youth is not going to go anymore believe the violence instigating ideologies. It is time human beings become mature. This pralaya is going to teach a lesson to all human beings. Really, the meat industry should disappear from the planet Earth. This pralaya is going to remove the meat industry and make vegetarianism is a mainstream lifestyle. All the blind spot based thinking, delusion based thinking, false ideas of security will melt down. The earlier you remove all this from your life, great for you. Some of the things Swamiji repeated continuously that Swamiji says, I am going to repeat continuously for next few days till it reaches everyone, because these are the first principles to survive this pralaya. All of you have a great possibility. This situation is happening externally and is impacted inside you. This can be beautifully used and you can become enlightened. You can have superconscious breakthrough because all peer pressures is taken away. There is no jealousy, no comparison. Everything is taken away. Lots of false things are melting down. Lots of life negative ideas are collapsing. The real understanding about wealth is emerging. Real clarity about strength is emerging. Human beings will understand the need of conscious based lifestyle through this pralaya. And earlier the human beings understand, the quicker they will sail through this pralaya which is happening now, which is the greatest deluge.
Extreme chronic greed based economy, chronic pleasure based lifestyle, chronic fear based ruling structure. Everything has become an overdose. Whether the depth of the pleasure or the fear needed to keep the rule over the land, or the greed that is needed to be instigated to keep human beings productive, all of this is becoming excessive. It has reached to the blind spot level. It means fear, when it crosses a certain limit, it enters into the system and emboldens you. You say, what can be done? Okay, let it be. It becomes delusional arrogance. Everything, due to its excess, is fully messed up. Greed, instead of performing its expected role, has started awakening fear. Fear, instead of performing its expected role, has started kindling the delusional arrogance inside of you. The extreme idea of pleasure, instead of exciting and inspiring you, has started draining and addicting all the ideas of modern day pleasure. It is like getting drained and collapsing. Till collapsing, you can consider it as pleasure, whether drug, sex, pornography, or the violence pornography, which Swamiji had termed the pornography. Just like how people are addicted to pornography, people are addicted to violent scenes and they worship violence. People are also addicted to ghosts, horror, illogically terrorizing movies, and let us all of it be pornography. All these three, pornography, 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 are falsely identified as pleasure. Multiple days, Swamiji says, he has slept in the lap of his guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. From that, he tells us the experience that he knows all of the 25 states of consciousness. The most beautiful state of consciousness, which Swamiji experienced, is when he was sleeping in the lap of his guru. He says that we should avoid all three of these: pornography, these excessive things that permanently damage your ability to experience higher or deeper states of consciousness. Your ability to experience inner peace is permanently damaged by all of these three. Avoid all these three as much as you can. Now, this pralaya will melt down the mental setup that enjoys these three. It will take away these kinds of delusions and illusions. People who are able to be active without peer pressure, comparison, jealousy will accumulate the exorbitant amount of wealth. All of those who think and work only due to the peer pressure, comparison, and jealousy, comparison is going to be taken away from life. So you will think you don't have a future. Your active and excited hours will drastically drop down due to 5%. You will be in low mood, inactive, and in depression. Whoever is able to excite themselves with the powerful cognitions, in tune with the cosmos, able to be active because you want to enrich the world, you want to be supporting and contributing spiritual strength, you will be active continuously, and you can and you are going to accumulate exorbitant amount of wealth, because all the wealth of the peer pressure based game is going to melt down. The peer pressure industry will melt down and contribution based industry will shoot up. Billionaires are going to become bankrupt, and startups are going to become $1 billion companies, because it's going to all be about your foundation. Who is going to be energetic, inspired, excited? post Pralaya, all is going to matter. Is your conscious lifestyle going to teach you going up in the post corona world, or are you going to melt down and collapse in this Pralaya? That is all going to be the deciding thing. Infuse more and more sattvic energy, more and more powerful cognitions, and more unclutching into your life.
Swamiji continuously says, like a parrot, I will repeat, please learn unclutching, practice unclutching. It will keep your mental setup healthy and you can avoid mental breakdown during this pandemic fatigue. Learning it, you will have superconscious breakthrough. You can sail through this entire pralaya. I wanted to repeat all this 1008 times. If you can, please make this as your ringtone. Unclutching will help to keep yourself physically, mentally fit and active during this pralaya. You will give yourself a superconscious breakthrough to survive this pralaya. Swamiji says, I have so many wonderful things to teach to the world, but immediately the world needs unclutching as the survival need. How many people I will be able to teach unclutching till December 14th? That many people I'll be able to save from this pralaya. It is not too late. Even now, every individual will all reach out and teach them how to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi unclutched. We can save them. The most successful people from the delusional field is industries and going to commit suicide because these delusions are melting down. Their very identity is melting down. They don't want to live. They they feel death is much better than living without identity. That is why if you see so many suicides in entertainment industry, in every field, literally it is melting down the of human beings is inevitable during this pralaya by teaching unclutching and making them practice Nevikalpa Samadhi, we can save individuals without melting down or collapsing. If you are not new, if you are new to this satsang, please learn unclutching. Satsang videos are available. Please start learning and practicing this unclutching. If you are already an initiated disciple, reach out to as many as possible. Take unclutching to the world. Take many words, take Swamiji's words really serious. We can save human beings only by teaching unclutching and helping them to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Nothing else can save human beings from pandemic fatigue. The way the world is collapsing in this pandemic fatigue, Pralaya, last few days, Swamiji intensely working on reaching out as many individuals as possible, teaching, unclutching to save them from this pandemic fatigue and Pralaya. Paramashiva is continuously insisting on reaching out to as many people as possible, teaching them unclutching, help and inspire them to unclutch, to keep themselves physically, mentally healthy and stable together. This pralaya which is happening is something unique, unheard of. Physically, you're not going to die, but socially, economically, morally, mentally, and emotionally, whatever you know as you and as the world, both are not going to be there. Whatever you know as the world is not going, to be the same, and whatever you know as you will also melt down, because much of you know as you only based on what you know as the world has. Swamiji, Swamiji went ahead and said, I sincerely request all human beings to learn unclutching and practice it. I sincerely request all my disciples not only to practice but to start reaching out and teaching people. Paramashiva has given Swamiji the responsibility, and he has ordained Swamiji to serve, help, assist the whole humanity to sail through this pralaya, this pandemic. Swamiji says, I am doing this work as much as I can as humble service to my Guru Paramashiva and Guru Parampara. Nothing more is greatest service to human beings. Now, then teach them unclutching, help them to face this whole pandemic, pralaya, happening in front of them, socially, economically, emotionally, morally, physically, and mentally, horrifying what they know as the world is no more the same. Human beings are horrified, terrorized, seeing what is going on around them. They need immediate, powerful spiritual solution, conscious solution, and that is unclutching. That will absolutely heal everyone inside, outside, and help you to settle down with the new evolutionary reality. It will help you to see through this pandemic, this whole pralaya. Pralaya has not reached its peak. It will reach by December 14th. Teach them unclutching, completion, oneness, deep feeling connection, yoga, puja. These things will keep them alive. When when they when they're being taught unclutching, completion, oneness, deep feeling connection, yoga, puja, vegetarian diet, nirahara samyama, their lives will be saved. Let us save humanity by serving the humanity by teaching unclutching, nirvikalpa samadhi. I wanted to repeat this like a parrot for the next few days. Now itself, I am telling this pralaya is not yet over. Now itself, I am telling you for the next few days, I am going to repeatedly say this. I have so many new things to share with you all, but the survival need of humanity is unclutching and nirvikalpa samadhi. So it is not the time to tell stories and jokes and tell you what I know and how much I know. It is time to attend to the survival needs of humanity. Humans need to understand Nirvikalpa Samadhi as survival need. Whole day, sit at home and reach out to people and teach them unclutching. Ask them to watch this link tiny.u or tinyurl.com/unclutching info. I repeat tinyurl.com/unclutching info. Make them attend the examination by filling the questionnaire. Make them practice. Let us reach out to as many people and save them by giving them unclutching and the signs of Nirvikalpa Samadhi.
The United Nations warns that coronavirus pandemic will cause global famine of biblical proportions. In an article, they say the world is facing multiple famines of biblical proportions. in just a matter of months, the UN has said, warning that the coronavirus pandemic will push an additional 130 million people to the brink of starvation. Famines could take hold about 3 dozen countries. In a worst case scenario, the executive director of the World Food Programme said in a stark address on Tuesday, 10 of those countries already have more than 1 million people on the verge of starvation, he said. So he cited conflict, an economic recession, a decline in aid, and a collapse in oil prices as factors likely to lead to vast food shortages, and urged to shift action to avert disaster. While dealing with the COVID-19 pandemic, we are also on the brink of a hunger pandemic. David Beasley told the UN's Security Council there is also a real danger that more people could potentially die from the economic impact of COVID 19 than from the virus itself. You can see the full article, it is projected.
Since June 6th, 2018, Swamiji has been guiding the whole humanity to start practicing Nirahara Samyama, the sure way to live a healthy, blissful lifestyle. Some of us may be wondering how our just one day program help us transcend a lifetime of health problems. For exactly these issues, Swamiji has designed the Nirahara Samyama. We have already understood and accepted the truth that our health is rooted in our cognitions which we feel about ourselves, the world around us, and life. Certain health problems develop when we carry life negative understandings, when we are overwhelmed with our life and our body is not cooperating with the purpose it has. Swamiji gives us one more solution. Let us now watch that video.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So many questions I am receiving through multiple channels. Swamiji, many from our devotees, Swamiji, we know you will win in this whole attack. As you always proved you are innocent and won in all the earlier attacks, you will win in this attack also, we know. But how are you able to digest? I tell you, one thing, just listen. If any of you feel, especially my devotees, if you feel I have a stamina, strength to digest all this kind of hate speech, lawfare, everything. Of course, I think even people who have enmity towards me non-controversially accept that I have a stamina to withstand any of this kind of abuses, attacks. Listen. If you feel I have that stamina, if you want to know the secret of that stamina, I'll tell you simple, very simple, too simple. Stop eating. Whenever life need to be digested, stop dumping food in the tummy. Understand, life is not digested in the head. Life is digested in the stomach. Learn the truth. Life is created in the stomach, sustained in the stomach. Only thought currents are experienced in the brain. Strategies are done in the brain. But life itself is digested in the stomach. Whenever you are needed to digest life happening around you, just stop dumping food in your stomach and treat your stomach like a havan-kunta, yajna-kunta, homa-kunta. Treat it like havan-kunta, yajna-kunta, homa-kunta. It need to digest life now. Don't dump food. Don't dump solid food. At the most, offer some liquid. I'll strongly recommend these two items, castor oil, haritaki powder. If you have strength and you don't bother about your tongue taste and all that, even add neem juice. I am not saying you should drink liters and liters. Just 100 ml neem juice, neem leaf. Make it as juice. You can dilute it into half a liter water, no problem. Just from morning till night, 3-4 sip. Understand? Same way castor oil. 3-4 teaspoon. Maybe morning 1 teaspoon. Night when you, before going to sleep, 1 teaspoon. Please be very clear. Your experiences about life is as real as the solid food you eat. Don't think the life happening around you are just mental, psychological, and the food in your plate is solid, physical. No. Both are in same reality. When you are needed to digest that life happening around you, stop dumping food on your stomach. Understand? The Jataragni in your navel, in your Manipuraga, Jataragni in your Manipuraga, digest life and food. When the Jataragni is dumped, overloaded, that is when the Jataragni is not able to finish, complete its responsibility, you feel depression. Depression is nothing but Jataragni overloaded. So, whenever you need to digest life, things happening around you, stop eating and support, encourage the digestion process in your navel in a very traditional way. Listen, listen. All of you need to understand this truth If you are my disciple and you are already convinced, you cognize, I tell only the truth and I do only good work, I will do only good to you. If you are already cognizing and convinced about me, start taking this as an instruction and follow. Whenever life is too much overwhelming, good or bad, stop eating. Do not dump food, solid food on your stomach. Use the items which encourages the fire in your navel, more liquid. If you can bring it to zero solid food, it will be great. If not, at least cut down 90%. Please understand, I am giving you exact secrets of how to make you a different metal altogether. Anybody want to be a leader in any field? Listen carefully. Anybody want to be a leader in any field has to face anger, jealousy, conspiracy, many traitors, every kind of person in life. See, when somebody steals from a house, he does not want to get caught how much he has stolen, what all he has stolen. So he just want to destroy the whole house. Put the fire. After stealing, put the fire so there's no evidence left. Try to destroy the whole house so nobody will catch him. How much he has stolen and what all he has stolen. Understand? The destroyers, demons, rakshasas, has to be faced if we have to win the game. Of course, Kalabhairava is protecting me and the Sangha. Paramashiva's blessings are there with me and Sangha, and Kalabhairava is protecting me and the Sangha. Anyhow, we will win. We are winning. With the grace of Kalabhairava, we won. Understand? Attacks, abuses, strategies, all that is one. How you can make yourself a different metal altogether. This is the method. Simple, straightforward technique. For the stomach, be very clear. Stomach, stop supplying food during the time you needed to digest life. You need to know visualizations, verbalizations. Listen carefully. Visuals and words which hits your core, gets dumped in your stomach. That is when life is overwhelming. I am telling you the signs of exactly how things happen inside, deep inside the muscle memory and bio memory of the stomach. Listen. In muscle memory of the stomach, the digestion of the physical food happens. In biomemory of the stomach, digestion of the life happens. Physically, when you dump too much of food, the muscle memory gets overwhelmed. Too much of happening, good or bad, when it is dumped in your reality, the biomemory of the stomach gets overloaded. Listen, one good thing, the bioenergy supplied to biomemory becomes more when you don't put any load on muscle memory of the stomach. Understand this logic? Bioenergy, Kundalini Shakti, its supply to biomemory becomes more if there is no load on muscle memory. The load on muscle memory is the solid food you dump. And the load on biomemory is the life reality happening around you. So, cut the food. Just stop eating. Start living on liquid whenever you have too much to be faced, to be digested, to be handled. I tell you, this one has successfully helped me. Literally, last 30 years.
The Nirahara Samyama has been going for 100 months with ongoing sessions every single month with more than 14,000 participants from all over the world. Since the start of program in 2012, today there are more than 100 lifetime Niraharis or people who are actually living food free. Some of the health benefits that we have actually seen improve in the thousands of participants are developing a strong nervous system, building glowing shiny skin, and experiencing no dehydration, consume energy directly from space, cure diabetes, hypertension, obesity, improved abilities to focus, higher attention span, anti aging, and disease free body. A medical research project on Nirahara participants demonstrates medical miracles in just 21 days. 90% experienced reduced cholesterol levels from 10 to 50 pounds, major weight loss. 92% experienced huge gain in vitamin B12 levels. 100% experienced gains in vitamin D. 70% gain in hemoglobin. 45% decrease in urea. This research provides that we can successfully and permanently lose weight and recover from serious life threatening illness like cardiovascular diseases, diabetes, high cholesterol, chronic fatigue.
The global faith, religion, and health. Blessed are those who have had the greatest fortune to be with the incarnation of Paramashiva, Swamiji, in their lives, to carry them through the this crisis. The global Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi, Jnana Yajna, was in the 68th day to give the world a superhuman, super consciousness breakthrough and heal the world from COVID 19. People from 50 countries continuously radiated the space of Paramashiva by practicing the unclutching meditation 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, starting from 13th May Indian Standard Time. 542 people, sessions from 13 zones around the world from 50 countries, and 37,260 minutes for peace were recorded. Every zone started with chanting Damaha Vakya for 1 hour, and then Upanishad and Bhagavad Gita for 1 hour, and then did 12 hours straight unclutching. At any given time, there were 4 to 8 zones actively unclutching around the world. If you would like to join this movement, you can join by signing up at http://kailasa.tv/minutes for peace. I'll repeat http://kailasa KAILASA kailasa.tv/minutes MINUTS minutes for number 4 PEACE minutes for peace. So this space of deep unclutching is an experiential knowledge of bliss, which happens with the initiation of an enlightened master who simply give this experience to anyone who connects with him in trust and devotion. Now let's watch a small clip of Swamiji explaining unclutching.
Understand, you can practice this in your everyday life. This is a meditation technique, it's not a teaching. Please do not understand this as a teaching. If it is a teaching, then you will start practicing little by little. You will fix a goal. This is the goal of my renunciation. And from today I will practice little by little, little by little. No. If you take this as a teaching, you will mess up and miss. No. It's a technique. It is a technique to be done as it is. I have seen many people taking this kind of techniques as a teachings. Big difference between teaching and technique. Teaching means lifestyle. Technique means the experience which changes your lifestyle. Teaching is like a coat. You can just put on one more coat and brag about. Technique is your very being. It will change it. It will transform it. Here, unclutch from it. Shiva is giving so many wonderful methods for so many different kinds of beings. The today's technique is for powerful, intense, courageous seekers who are tired of their same way of living, who are really tired of dilemmas, who have suffered enough with their mind, who have lived enough, and who understand the cunningness of their mind. This technique is for them. This technique is for those courageous few living beings. Suddenly decide, when you consider a desire, suddenly decide that you will unclutch over. And do not allow the arguments. And just be with that unclutched space. See what happens to you. Maybe now for a few minutes, we can sit effortlessly and try how we are able to practice this. I'll guide you how to consider the desires and how to suddenly unclutch from it before your mind brings any argument. Please close your eyes. Sit in a relaxed way. If some desires are arising in you, maybe desire to open your eyes or desire to move your body, any desire, just see that desire. Don't judge. There may be so many desires. Do not witness. Do not judge. Do not say right or wrong. Do not suppress. Just see.
Swamiji has inaugurated Paramashiva Gana program on July 6th of this year. The Sanskrit word Gana means the care of you, which is empowered, the core of you, which is empowered, alive by your consciousness. Your core empowered by your consciousness is responsible for the centripetal force and centrifugal force around you. There are some things which you are attracted to in your life. There are some things which you push, throw away in your life. The Gana, the core of you, which is empowered in your consciousness, is responsible for why you attract something and, and why you push something away. Making Paramashiva as your Gana means you attract all the auspicious best things in your life and you throw away all life negative things in your life. The right friends, situations, inspiration, energy, all these will happen when Paramashiva becomes your Gana. If you're constantly living your fear, you will attract that kind of person and situation in your life. So, if you're constantly cherishing the super consciousness existence of you, the powerfulness existence of you, the all knowing, all powerful, omniscient, the Paramashiva existence in you, then you will attract that kind of person, situation, everything in that way. So, for those of you who feel your life is done, you go, your Gana has become Paramashiva. Your life purpose is achieved. It is complete life positivity because you are going to be constantly cherishing Paramashiva and Paramashiva constantly feeding life positive ideas to you. Your centripetal and centrifugal force will both every incident and person you attract or repel in your life. Your Gana is responsible. Your cognitions are responsible. Swamiji is cool. He is my kind of a person. Swamiji says, I love him. Whenever you are empowering these cognitions, you are going to attract more and more positive things in your life. Paramashiva, Paramashivatva is absolute fulfillment, manifesting the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, knowledge, health, wealth, blissful, best relationships, fulfillment, completion, happiness, enlightenment, all the ananta Kalyana Gunas, manifesting all the auspiciousness continuously by giving you powerful cognitions, by making you do right kriyas to connect with Paramashiva like Kriya Pada, by making you to do yoga, aligning your space to cosmic geometry with his Yoga Pada, and by making you to live the lifestyle of Paramashiva, that is Charya Pada, and making you to manifest powers, which is Jnana Pada. That is what making you as Paramashiva Gana. Swamiji is working day in, day out for this. Whether he asked us to take haritaki powder or neem juice or offer a handful of rice and coconut, it is only to make us Parama Shiva. Swamiji says, whether you are working with Kailasa or from wherever you are, you need to understand one thing. He says, Swamiji says, my mission is to make you Paramashiva. Day in, day out, I am focused only on that. So I'm making you enrich yourself with living enlightenment and enrich the world. So all the viewers who are watching, Swamiji says, if my passion is your passion, if my life is your life, and my love is your love, then let's make 40,000 people experience Nirvikalpa Samadhi, the Paramashiva Gana, unclutching, manifest Paramashiva this Chaturmasa. If you reach out to 40 lakh people, then only we will be able to make 40,000 people successful. So Swamiji says, I want all of you who want to become Paramashiva Gana, join hands with me and let us reach out to 40 lakh beings and work with at least 40,000 beings intensely and make them enlightened in this Chaturmasa, these 4 months. Make them radiate Paramashivatva in these 4 months. If you would like to join Paramashiva Gana, please register at https:// paramashivoham.org/join ganas. Also, you can use this link https://tiny.cc/Paramashiva Gana projects.
Today, we are blessed to be having the Baba Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Lord Nataraja. In the Kamika Agama, Paramashiva describes his own manifestation as Nataraja, the Nritya Murti. In the Kamika Agama, the verse goes, Nrityamurti Pratisthanam Tuvakshe Talakshan Nanvitan Chaturbhujaskrineshtascha Samvikirnajatayutaha. The translation goes, now I explain in detail the process of installation of the dancing form of Lord Nataraja, of Lord Shiva, along with the characteristic lineaments of that form. The form of Nataraja is associated with 4 hands, 3 eyes, disheveled matted hair, the specific form of the crown designed with matted hair, encircled by the cobra, appearing with bent and expanded hood. With the damuru, the rattle drum that he plays, he performs the cosmic action of Shristi, creation or manifestation, manifesting the principles of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. With the Abhaya Hasta, the hand showing protection and blessing, he performs the Sthiti. Other hand, he is sustaining, and he is not just sustaining what he has created, but sustaining the principles of sustenance. With the Agni in one hand, he rejuvenates the cosmos, perform the action of Samhara, rejuveness with Nataraja. That leg which is thrown out is giving liberation to the principles of creation, sustenance, pulling out of delusion, And he does all this without any stress, and that too, a cosmic dance. Connecting with Paramashiva, Bhagavan Nataraja is the ultimate meditation. The surrounding frames represent the manifest universe. This snake swirling around his waist represents the Kundalini Shakti, inner potential energy latent in each of us. Each action divine energy performs becomes one independent entity. If you connect with that energy, he gives you that same blessing. Understanding Sundareshwara is the energy of Leela, of playfulness. Ask him whatever you want. He has broken all the rules. There is a law. Only a human body can radiate enlightenment, experience enlightenment. He has broken everything. He has given enlightenment to pigs. He has given enlightenment to birds. He has given enlightenment to the cuckoo bird. He has given enlightenment to a swan. Everyone can be assured. He has given enlightenment to even pigs. What a Leela! The Leela of Sundareshwara. Bhagavan explains, Sri Krishna explains in this verse how each action of the divine becomes independent existence, a divine energy. Shiva danced for the sake of Patanjali and showed the cosmic dance that becomes Nataraja, the form of Shiva, an independent energy. Meditate on that Nataraja, you will have extraordinary spiritual experiences. Nataraja is the Lord of spiritual experiences. Any yogic spiritual experience you want, you can meditate on the Lord Nataraja. Sri Krishna is explaining the philosophy behind the incarnations and behind the multiple gods and goddesses in the Hindu religion. He says that many gods does not mean the ultimate. The ultimate is only one, and the expressions are many. Ekam sat vipra bahuda vidhanti. One of the very important philosophical questions is answered by Bhagavan Sri Krishna in this verse. God is expressions, or many. Swamiji says the feet of Nataraja, which is raised, is in the space not only symbolize the anugraha but also communion.
Patanjali was the incarnation of Adisesha, Vishnu's resting place or vehicle. Patanjali proceeds towards Tillai Chidambaram through Patala, the, under, the underworld. This is the world of the Nagas or cobras. As he reached the sacred forest of Tillai Chidambaram, he was met by Vyagrapada. Vyagrapada, the tiger-footed saint, shows Patanjali around. Let's take his let's take his bath in the Shivaganga pond and direct Patanjali to offer his worship at the Moolasthana Linga. Patanjali also builds himself a small hut and erects a linga for his personal worship on the east bank of the lotus pond. Together, Vyagrapada and Patanjali await the day Shiva will be arrived to perform his cosmic dance, the Ananda Tandava, dance of bliss in Tillai Chidambaram. While waiting, they are joined by 3,000 munis. Although they had to wait long, they never slacked in their devotion. Eventually, their deep prayers is rewarded. On the appointed day in the Tamil month of Thai, on midday on a Thursday with a full moon in the lunar mansion, Paramashiva arrives in full glory and performs his Ananda Tandava in the Chit Sabha. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam has installed the Nataraja deities in numerous temples and Sarvajnapitas all over the world for the benefit of humanity and for all the beings to connect with Lord Nataraja and express their gratitude, prayers, and worship. Constantly celebrate life. When you celebrate, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam celebrates through you. When the microcosm dances, microcosm joins. When, when you do natana, Bhagwan Nataraja joins with you. Bhagwan Paramashiva performed the cosmic dance out of his compassion for all the beings that becomes Bhagwan Nataraja, the form of Bhagwan Paramashiva, an independent energy. Meditate on Bhagwan Nataraja. You will have an extraordinary spiritual experiences. Nataraja is the Lord of spiritual experience. Any yogic spiritual experience you want, meditate on Bhagwan Nataraja.
CERN's physicists observed and analyzed the cosmic dance of Shiva as the dance of the subatomic particle. CERN, which is located in Geneva, Switzerland, on June 18th in 2004, unveiled a 2-meter tall statue of Nataraja as a new landmark. The Shiva Tandava and the famous Nataraja deity are the symbol of the 5 cosmic actions.
CERN, European Organization for Nuclear Research, is one among the world's largest and most revered centers for research. Its business is fundamental physics, finding out what the universe is created of and the way it works. And Large Hadron Collider is the world's largest and most powerful particle accelerator, the most complex experimental facility ever engineered, and also the largest single machine in the world. It was engineered by the European Organization for Nuclear Research, CERN, between 1998 and 2008. CERN has a very distinctive relation with Lord Shiva, one among the three deities in Hindu mythology. Brahma the creator, Vishnu the preserver, and Shiva the destroyer. CERN has the stay of Nataraja, one among the form of Lord Shiva, at its headquarters gate. What is fascinating is Nataraja is the form of Shiva while he's performing the Tandav, the dance of destruction, and there is no creation without destruction. What CERN do? CERN is determined to find out how universe is made and the way it works, or the very law of creation, how universe come to existence. The conditions right before the Big Bang, and in order to do so it accelerate the particles to speed of light in Large Hadron Collider, world largest particle accelerator, and collide them to create new particles. One of the findings of CERN is Higgs boson, or the God particle. At CERN they are destroying what came together but for the purpose of creation. But why do world's most scientific organization have sculpture of Lord Shiva at their headquarters? Well, you would possibly be curious how a Hindu god got a place in Science Center. Atheists could also be all disagreeing with the thought of grounding of religious symbol in a place that is packed with individuals with practical intellect. But scientists are now digging deeper into ancient archives for their discoveries. They're turning towards the knowledge of India and are in continuous search for hidden sciences. Look at the similarities between Nataraja statue and Large Hadron Collider. Fritjof Capra, a famous scientist, professional and an author, wrote regarding Lord Shiva in his article The Dance of Shiva, the Hindu view of matter in the light of modern physics, and also in another book known as The Tao of Physics. He beautifully correlates Shiva's cosmic dance to modern physics. According to modern physics, Shiva's dance has been described as dance of subatomic matter. Its depiction of birth and death of matter, which is the continuous cycles of life between creation and destruction. CERN's physicists determined and analyzed the cosmic dance of Shiva as dance of subatomic particle. Shiva's cosmic dance symbolizes the interaction between static and dynamic energy flow. This energy flow contains 5 principles: creation, destruction, preservation, illusion and emancipation. Shiva's Vayudra Tandava is a dance of destruction. That destruction happens with the occurring of radiant fire, wild thunderstorms spreading all over the universe, destroying and shattering everything including the sun, moon and stellar bodies. His appearance is so different and unique, with matted hair, 3 marks of ash on his forehead. He has hourglass-shaped drum referred to as Dimaru in upright hand. Left leg is raised and balancing his entire body, standing on a demon of ignorance. There's a snake crawling over his legs, arms and hair. On his head is a knotted hair, where goddess Ganga, the epitomizing holy river, sits. And also the skull over his head represents the conquest over death. Under his feet is a dwarf man known as Apasmara. Apasmara was a demon who represented ignorance and epilepsy. As an indication of destruction, Lord Shiva suppressed Apasmara by stamping and standing on him with 1 leg. One thing which is very fascinating is Vedic literature and symbols had the knowledge of subatomic particles. Our ancestors knew the details of the subatomic particles, about whole range of subatomic particles and mighty entities and energies like black holes, neutron stars, dark matter, dark energy, space-time continuum and whole of the universe and beyond, about multi-dimensions of space. You would be amazed to know that 3 deities of Hindu mythology are often referred as Brahmatattva, Vishnu-tattva and Shiv-tattva. Tattva is a Sanskrit word for particles or matter, So what is written in Vedic text is about the God particle and its description. This is the same thing what CERN is working on to find. What is God's particle? The God particle is the nickname of a subatomic particle called the Higgs boson. Different subatomic particles are responsible for giving matter different properties. One of the most mysterious and important properties is mass. Some particles, like protons and neutrons, have mass. Others, like photons, do not. The Higgs boson, or God particle, is believed to be the particle which gives mass to matter. Relating Higgs boson with God? We often have heard that God is present in every particle. Can me back then high. Scientists has claimed that Higgs boson is present in each and every particle. Both God and Higgs boson do not have any color, shape, mass or weight. Higgs boson is the living particle and was present in the universe when there was no other thing. It was the very beginning of the universe, so was God according to mythology. Higgs boson is a source of energy, such a huge energy whose limits cannot be described. Now you will ask where it's mentioned in Vedic text about Higgs boson. The name of Higgs boson God particle in the Vedas Hranyagarbha golden embryo, says Trivedi. It explained that the invisible space bind the nucleus, and give mass to the particles, allowing them to clump together to form stars and planets. It has been generated first in the womb of Adam. It has been demonstrated on the seal. In the beginning rose Hranyagarbha, born only Lord of all created beings.
Headquarters has, just as Bhagwan Nataraja performs the act of rejuvenation and creation, the scientists at CERN created the same concept in a form of a machine where they collide or destroy two particles to create a new particle. For the Lord Nataraja, 6 Maha Abhishekams happen every year. The Shastras say that 1 year for us is equivalent to 1 day for the Devas, the gods. The temple of Nataraja in Chidambaram operates as per the divine calendar. So, because we offer 6 Abhishekams in a day in every temple, we offer the 6 Maha Abhishekams a year as 6 Kala Puja to the Lord Nataraja. Let's watch a set of videos just dedicated and let us learn more about the 6 Abhishekams and the puja done for Nataraja.
6 times planet Earth, all life completely got extincted on the planet Earth. Planet Earth became empty, no life. 6 times this has happened from the time Earth is formed. Every time Paramashiva sent life back to planet Earth, those 6 times only we worship 6 Abhishekams of Nataraja. Those exact 6 astrological times when Paramashiva sent life back to planet Earth from Kailasa, those 6 times only, please understand, 5 times complete extinction and 6th time he has sent and we are still here. I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Shri Mahants, Mahants, Tanedar Kotari, visitors, viewers, sitting with us live on Nithyananda TV, YouTube Live, Facebook Live, Enlighten app, and two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Paramashiva's message today, directly from Sri KAILASA. Bliss is puja. Bliss is good puja. Just now I finished Arudra, Tiruvadire, great Nataraja Abhishekam. Nataraja receives 6 Abhishekams a year. This is the first one, early morning. First Abhishekam. 1 year is 1 day for Devaloka. So in Devaloka, they do 6 Kapuja, 6 Abhishekam to Nataraja. This is the first Abhishekam. Tiruvadire. Just now I finished the puja, and that literally exact attire with which usually puja is done. Upasana is literally Samipya Mukti and Sarupya Mukti merges into Sayujya Mukti. Understand? Intense prayer may start as Visishtadvaita, will evolve as Dvaita and raise to Advaita and manifest as Shuddhadvaita. Whatever level it is, prayer is the most powerful, ultimate way of connecting with Paramashiva. Intense prayer, intense prayer, intense prayer, intense prayer. Connect with Paramashiva. Today, great day. Nataraja's first Abhishekam. So in all the Kailasas, puja, Abhishekam, Arati to Nataraja is getting done. Nivedyams are offered. Let's connect with Nataraja, receive his blessings. Today we are having Nataraja Abhishekam in puja. Life is cosmic dance. Life is cosmic dance. Nothing compared to the beauty of cosmic dance, the highest, most powerful principle or most powerful manifestation of Paramashiva is Nataraja. Literally doing Panchakritya with bliss. Let's meditate on that form. Nataraja. Connect with Nataraja. Paramashiva himself in the form of Nataraja. Let's connect. And I This is the boon for all my disciples. You will experience Nataraja now. First, let us connect with him. Nataraja is real. He is the cosmic dance. And he is the cosmos. Connect with him. Let's connect with him with the Mahavagya. All my disciples will experience Nataraja now.
Chidambara, that Paramashiva manifested from the Ishana space, is the liberation. It is a liberating principle. The Mukti Tattva, the cosmic dance Mukti Tattva of Nataraja, is the ultimate liberating principle. When Nataraja, Paramashiva, is dancing, suddenly one anklet drops, but he doesn't feel stuck. He doesn't bother about the so called perfection. He is an absolute perfectionist, but it does not stop his action. It doesn't put him in action. In action. If you live around Swamiji, you will know the exact meaning of this word. Swamiji says, I am an absolute perfectionist, but it will never stop me from starting my work. When I started the whole Sri Kailasa project, I didn't even have my own land. People living around me know what a perfectionist I am. But I never stop it never stops me from venturing into new projects. So Paramashiva continues to dance, and Adishesha rushes to him, make himself as an anklet for Paramashiva, and Paramashiva continues to dance. This is the key. Perfectionism, which does not make you feel stuck or make you stuck, is the liberating principle action. You cannot see something more perfect than Paramashiva, Ananda Tandava. But when his anklet falls, he doesn't wait, he continues. In your life, you usually either give up perfectionism or you give up continuous action. That is what is delusion. Feeling stuck is the only sin in life. cosmos does not feel stuck. Just because of its nature of not feeling stuck, it manifests the space of perfectionism. Have intense action in at least 10 projects. If you are feeling stuck in one project, go to the other 9, and this feeling stuck will dissolve. There is no such thing as stuck. In reality, it is always only feeling stuck. Eschatology does not exist in Paramashiva. Everything is anthology. There is no end. Understand that. Paramashiva Tandava of cosmos. It is perfection is because it does not get stuck. Stop feeling stuck. Start dancing. You will start manifesting powers. Binary logic teaches you if you want to be perfect, start later after preparing everything. But multidimensional logic teaches you that only the action you do will reach perfection. Do not give up on perfection, but do not stop action. Enlightenment is ultimate, not final. It is a constant happening, happening, and happening.
So be always like Nataraja in Ananda Thandava, not being bothered about one anklet falling, not bothered about some musical instruments playing less. Let Ananda, Nithyananda be your fuel. Start the cosmic dance. This is the principle which Swamiji is teaching, that always manifest the ultimate. Don't feel stuck, but know very clearly it is not the final. Swamiji says, he narrates, my publicly recorded biography starts maybe from 1990. That is the earliest records of my gurus initiating me and of the mantras and books, write ups. We are recovering from all that. We are also getting more detailed evidences and documents. He says, as per Arunachala Purana, Parashakti was asked by Paramashiva to go and grow up in Gurukul of Gautama Rishi, who was directly initiated by Paramashiva. The 5 rishis received the initiation directly from Paramashiva and are responsible for spreading the Adi Shaiva Sampradaya. So Arunachala Purana records that Parashakti grows up in his Gurukul. Gautama initiates, trains, and makes her achieve an ultimate, and she gets the oneness of Paramashiva and becomes Ardhanarishvara. So Gautama Vamsha is considered the mother's home of Parashakti. Even now, in Tiruvannamalai, Swamiji says, my pre-monastic family sits as the mother's family side in the Kanyadhan in the marriage rituals of Paramashiva and Parashakti. On Paramashiva's side, the Gaudar community, the Vanya Kula people sit as the father's side because Paramashiva is considered to be born as the very son to the great Vallala Maharaja, the king in Tiruvannamalai. So we are only now pulling out all these documents. Swamiji continues to narrate that when my public life started, nothing was left in my hands other than Paramashiva's grace. Of course, that is enough. Even what I received from my gurus, like their support and guidance materials, I did not have a safe place to keep. I gave some things to my mother, left some in a small building my gurus built for me. My 3 gurus put their almost whole life earnings and built a small building for me in Tiruvannamalai. Some things got stolen and some things are lost because of carelessness. Because people don't know the importance of it and lose it. In the whole Tirunamalai city, people searched in their family albums, personal archives, and other archives and started giving the material. That is why we are getting so much of the original evidence and photographs every day. It seems like almost lived like a blue-eyed boy in Tirunamalai. Everyone has something or the other, like at least a photograph connected to me. So if any one of you want to enjoy this whole collection of material and get it organized, go and live in Arunachala Sarvajna Peetam Ashram. We have multiple campuses in Tirunamalai. The Arunachala Sarvajna Peeta is dedicated to the autobiography of the Avatar. It is from there that the autobiography of the Avatar is going to function, organizing, preserving, and presenting it to the whole world in digital form, in social media and other platforms in multiple languages. Swamiji said, I did not wait for the opportunities or perfectionism, even though by my very DNA, I'm a perfectionist. I just started continuously doing. The moment I studied in a very young age itself about Gautama Ashram and his Vamsha, I immediately told my relatives and devotees to build a Devi temple there. It has now become a beautiful Rajarajeshwari temple. And our ashram is located directly opposite that today. Now, everything looks so perfect. But I don't wait for perfection at that time to start. So, Swamiji continues to say that I started with some shops, with some shape, and by rotating it continuously, it became a beautiful globe. So, this is how Arunagiri Yogeshwara has installed this powerful cognition into my system. So do not stop the Ananda Tandava due to any idea of feeling stuck. If it does not stop your Ananda Tandava, it is only feeling stuck. If you stop the Ananda Tandava, you are stuck. This is the essence of this Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nataraja. The cosmic life, all your actions to manifest the state, space, powers, being, super consciousness, Sri KAILASA of Paramashiva, which is in front of health, wealth, relationships, career, success, enlightenment, mental health, happiness, whatever you think as your cosmic dance, go on continuing it. If you are feeling stuck, intensely dance, it will disappear. If you slow down the dance, feeling stuck will become stuck. And it's dangerous. So, feeling stuck is delusion, and stuck is dangerous. So, let Nithyananda be the source of our life. Be highly active. You'll become life positive, and all the perfectionism of Paramashiva will manifest through you. The dictionary definition of epistemology is the study of origin, nature, methods, and limits of human knowledge, and I'm teaching you the epistemology of Paramashiva Jnana. Feeling stuck is the worst thing that the binary logic does to you. Even if you feel your whole life is chaos, don't stop the cosmic dance. Continue to dance and manifest, manifest, manifest through it. As long as there is continuity, the graph is only up, up, up. There is no fall in the graph. The graph falls only when you are stuck. From my, Swamiji says, from my own Atma Pramana, I tell you, go on doing. That is what Krishna means, saying, Karmanye vadikaraste ma phaleshu kadachana. The moment you start thinking about productivity, you are stuck. It is not that I don't want productivity, but my perfectionism about productivity never stops me from doing. If somebody claims I am Paramashiva, they are my disciples. If somebody says I am not Paramashiva, then that is the greatest compliment because I'm not being Paramashiva. If I can sail through this whole thing, whole attack, then that is the greatest compliment. So one thing Arunagiri Yogeshwara has made as my DNA is continuity, Nitya Ananda. Stopping. When I used to go to Polytechnic, there used to be a railway crossing from Tirunamalai to Gudiyatham. Buses will be stuck there for half an hour to 1 hour. I will take a ticket only up till that crossing. I will get down, cross the level crossing, catch the next bus to the other side, and move on. I'm not interested in getting stuck. I am ready to walk. It will be 10-minute walk from the railway crossing to the bus stand. Instead of waiting for 1 hour, I will reach the place in 1 hour earlier. So do not be stuck in anything. Nothing is a bad decision in your life other than being stuck. Being stuck is a delusion. In Sanskrit, we call throw bhava. It is the only negativity. So be Nitya, eternal, and continue dancing. Nothing is a wrong decision if your whole life is seen together. Other than the feeling being stuck or being stuck itself, as long as you are flowing, nothing is wrong decision. That is the beauty of life. There is the essence of this Paramashiva Jnana is just to continue, continue, continue. Because Swamiji continued. Even those guys poisoning did not stop Swamiji. So to continue the powerful Ananda Tandava of Paramashiva being Nitya, eternal. Let's meditate on this. And Swamiji says, I will awaken your energy and make you manifest the powers of eternity in you.
Today, we are exploring more into the autobiography of Swamiji, one of his most dear and revered gurus, Annamalai Swamigal. Annamalai Swamigal was the direct disciple of Bhagavan Ramana Maharshi. Swamiji beautifully described an incident between the two of them that happened much before Swamiji himself was born. Annamalai Swamigal was once bathing Ramana Maharshi. Often, the sensation of water falling on the body sends enlightened masters into a blissful state of meditation. Ramana Maharshi was relaxed in this space, and his disciple, Annamalai Swamigal, had attended to him. Stroke by gentle stroke, the fresh water rolled down his back when suddenly Annamalai Swamigal caught the space of his guru. He fell deep into samadhi as well. Unaccustomed to this space, he remained there well after Ramana Maharshi came out of that samadhi. Now, the guru helped his disciple. Ramana Maharshi took care that his body was in a comfortable position until he resurfaced from that ocean of bliss. Now just sit, he told his disciple, and his life was then decided. Annamalai Swamigal remained there where Ramana Maharshi told him to sit down for the rest of his guru's life. He had been the construction manager at the time and one of the most trusted devotees, but all of that came to an abrupt stop as instructed by the guru. Even years later, in 1950, when devotees gathered around Bhagavan Ramana Maharshi as he was leaving the body, Annamalai Swamigal remained there in a distant corner of his quarters.
One elderly woman who used to sell buttermilk, ghee, butter in Swamiji's native village, Tiruvannamalai. She used to come to Annamalai Swamigal, Ramana Maharshi's disciple. She used to come to Annamalai Swamigal and she will offer every day a little buttermilk or butter to Annamalai Swamigal and force him to eat. Literally, she will sit, even if it is 2 hours or 3 hours, till he picks up the glass and puts it little in his mouth. She will sit and pray to Annamalai Swamigal. Annamalai Swamigal is a great enlightened being and he will never budge for anybody. But somehow, even Swamiji has seen, he never deprived her, denied her. He may wait for some time, half an hour or 1 hour, but he will not miss without accepting what she offers. He used to give a lot of candy. So Swamiji will go there as a kid, but this elderly lady, whatever may be the time, he will never deprive her, deny her. He will accept at least a little bit of what she brought. One day, Swamiji was just sitting in front of him and looking at his grace. Actually, he is an elderly person. You can never understand the kind of grace his body radiates. Just with one lion cloth and one small towel, he will be sitting and staring at Arunachala Hill. The samadhi can be seen with his eyes. Looking at the master's form when he is in samadhi is literally like drinking samadhi through eyes. Drinking samadhi through eyes. What is the word I will use? Drinking samadhi through eyes. So I was just drinking samadhi through my eyes in front of him. That elderly lady brought a little butter the day and he took a little and put it in his mouth. And very unexpectedly, he took a little and put it in Swamiji's mouth also. He directly fed with his own hand, putting putting it in Swamiji's mouth. Swamiji was staring at him, wondering why he did this, because he was not that kind of a person who does this kind of physically expressing love. He is not that kind of a person at all. Arunagiri Yogeshwara was that kind of a person, hugging or physically feeding and touching through the body, showing the love and feeling connection. Arunagiri Yogeshwara was that kind of a person, but Annamalai Swamigal he himself started telling Swamiji, hey, uh, he said in Tamil, that means the that lady who makes the butter while she is churning, she chants Ribugita constantly and makes the butter. Because of that, it has become a nectar. Please understand an ordinary village lady who sells butter and buttermilk and make her life when she is able to establish herself in the state of completion. Why not we? Annamalai Swamigal says, while she is churning the milk in Indian villages, they will keep a big pot and put a spindle called mattu and put a rope and churn. Around 2 to 3 hours, you will have to churn, and the butter will be churned out. And the butter they will collect and put it in a cloth and squeeze it to take out the water part of it, and then it will become a solid butter and they will bring it and sell. Annamalai Swamigal says she's so sincerely singing the Ribugita constantly and churning. Now she has become the truth while she is churning. So that butter also has become nectar filled with the truth. And I really wanted to tell you, at least for the next 2.5 days after that butter has gone into my mouth, my body, I was in that samadhi. The same state in Annamalai Swamigal was 2.5 days. In the young age, whenever Swamiji could used to go and sit with Annamalai Swamigal, whenever Swamiji would go and sit at his feet, some of his disciples will recite the Ribu Gita, the Tamil translation. The Ribu Gita is in poetry form. Ribu Gita is one of the greatest books. Some of the verses, it will be like, you are the elephant. You are the king. You are the dog. You are the tree. You are the animal. You. It will just go on repeating few hundred times saying, you are the stars. You are the moon. You are the trees. You are the plants. Swamiji tells that he used to wonder, Are, why so many verses? 200, 300 lines wasted. They could just have straight away said, everything is you. Please understand, when only one line, if you tell, it won't get really into the system. How many times Swamiji repeated the word Advaita? But it hasn't worked for us. Your thinking should be Advaita. Your speaking should be Advaita. Your action should be Advaita. Your cognitions should be Advaita. Your listening should be Advaita. I'm repeating this word hundreds of times. This is why the Ribugita is so powerful. In 1989, this book was given to the young avatars by Annamalai Swamigal, a direct disciple of Bhagavan Ramana Maharshi, who took personal care of Bhagavan in Tiruvannamalai. In his own handwriting, Annamalai Swamigal has written in this book about his enlightenment experience and whatever he heard from Bhagavan. In the avatar's own words, also, as to how Annamalai Swamigal gifted the book to him, I used to have a big notebook where I would write whatever essence of what I read clicks with me. I wrote my conversations with Arnagiri Yogeshwara in it. Once I showed Annamalai Swamigal this book, in that I had also written whatever I had heard from him. Immediately, he took this book out and said, I have written like this, you take it, and gave it to me. Now, let's watch a video where Swamiji describes the perfect environment he had for enlightenment.
Understand? I'll explain few things which happened before this enlightenment experience. You will understand exactly the reason why this happened in me. It all started Annamalai Swamigal telling that we are not the body, we are beyond the body.
he started teaching the Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and I ran to the home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pains and sufferings. I took the shaver in those days, like how my father used to have, where they slide blade and shave. I took that razor and literally cut my thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. My mother saw and immediately rushed me to the hospital. Hospital means just opposite house, across the road. Family doctor, his name is Dr. Karunanidhi. He was more like a family, literally is a family. And almost 13 stitches he had to make to stop the bleeding, and he did all the medically what need to be attended, and then he told in front of me to my parents that this is not accidental cut. He has purposely done it because so deep, so long, accidentally you cannot cut. Ask him why he did it. So they started investigating why I did. The doctor even had the doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then I explained the whole thing to my mother and father and to the doctor. That Annamalai Swamigal told, we don't have pain. And I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. Listen to this word. Neither my mother nor my father was angry with Annamalai Swamigal. They did not have a single ill feeling to my Guru Annamalai Swamigal. First thing my mother said, for my mother I am literally life, not only now, even in those days. My father and mother, both of them know, purpose of their life is to give birth to me and protect me and make me flower. Once my father saw I have already fully flowered and started my mission, he just relaxed and left the body. Understand, they know their life's purpose is me flowering. So they were so protective of me, but the moment they heard the whole story, my mother said, அந்த சாமி சொல்லி இருந்தா தப்பு இருக்காது கண்ணு, அது நாம தான் தப்பா புரிஞ்சிட்டு இருந்திருப்போம், அவர்கிட்டயே கேட்கலாம், என்ன அவங்க சொன்னாங்க, நீ என்ன புரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டீங்கன்னு அவர்கிட்டயே கேட்கலாம் கண்ணு. That's my mother's first response. My father, பேண்டேஜ் எல்லாம் போட்டுக்கன்னு, அப்புறமா அப்பா சாமிகிட்ட கூப்பிட்டு போறேன், அவர்கிட்ட கேட்கலாம். Means my mother is telling that if that Swamiji Annamalai Swami said, there will be nothing wrong. We will ask him what he said and what you understood. We will just find out and attend to that. We will try to understand what Annamalai Swamigal said. My father says, so first let us do all this first aid. medically what need to be attended, then I will take you to Annamalai Swamigal and get clarity. The doctor who attended to me is literally part of my family because his house, drinking water he gets from my house. My house well used to be the common well for few of the family and neighbors. And very good, loving person, very caring person. Never took money from my family for any medical care. Even for other villages, he will charge maximum 10 rupee. Maximum. Understand? The doctor, his response, கண்ணு அவங்க சாமி சொல்லி இருந்தாங்கன்னா தப்பா ஒன்றும் சொல்லியிருக்க மாட்டாங்க. நம்ம எப்படி புரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டோம்னு தெரியல. அவங்க கிட்ட போய் பேசி பார்ப்போம். கட்டாயம் சாமி சொல்லி நீ தப்பா புரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டே கட் பண்ணியிருந்தா கூட அவங்க சரி பண்ணிடுவாங்க. கவலைப்படாது. I tell you, the ecosystem. Understand, if the same thing happens today, first, they would have filed the POSCO complaint on Annamalai Swamigal. Abetment of suicide. Annamalai Swamigal misguided. Immediately the media mafia in Tiruvannamalai, oh, Annamalai Swamigal misguided a small boy, made him to cut his thigh. Abetment of suicide case, FIR is filed. Any moment he may get arrested. POSCO FIR is registered. The protection of children from any dangers. POSCO. Understand the great ecosystem Arunachala gave me. Not only my father or mother did not have any ill feeling. See, I don't have any question about my pati. I will never question pati. I will only question pasu and pasa. I will only question me and the Maya, delusion. Never question pati, my guru. I will never do that. That is different. Even my mother or father, forget about filing a case on Annamalai Swamigal. They will not even entertain, cherish a ill feeling. Actually, my mother must be listening to this satsang. If she listens, she will even laugh because never ever they would have had even an idea of filing a case on any of my gurus. Forget about cases, even ill feeling. And not only no ill feeling, they are not even indirectly saying, okay, from now onwards, don't go to that Swami, and whatever he says, you are not able to understand. Let us not disturb him, but let us not go there. Not even that. My father is telling, let's finish this first aid band-aid. I will take you to Swamiji and let us ask Swamiji the more details of what he was telling you and teaching you. And my mother is consoling me. Hey, if that Swamiji has said something, there will not be any wrong. We only would have misunderstood. Let us ask that Swamiji more details of what that Swamiji was trying to teach you. God, I can roll on the ground of Tiruvannamalai and touch every person who lives in Tiruvannamalai is feet dust on my head. Literally the feeling I have now, the gratitude I have now for that ecosystem, oh God. Hey, I tell you, it is that ecosystem produced me. If I had even one poison around me, they would have stopped me going to Annamalai Swamigal. Actually, after this cut, I started going to him more regularly, every day. Neither my father nor my mother or the doctor put any ill feelings about my guru to me, nor they even try to slow me down, keep me away from my guru. My father is telling, hey, let us finish the band-aid கண்ணு, கட்டு போட்டுக்கிட்ட உடனே நான் சாமிகிட்ட கூப்பிட்டு போறேன், அவர்கிட்ட பேசலாங்கன்னு, அவர்கிட்ட கேட்போம். He is just waiting for doctor to finish the band-aid. And then doctor is telling, I also did not see that Swamiji for many days. I will also come, let us go and meet and have darshan of Swamiji. Understand? When we went to Annamalai Swamigal, my mother was having tears, but not even one small ill feeling towards my guru. It was all about, I did not understand fully, I misunderstood something and did this mess up.
With this, it has now come time to prepare ourselves to be in Upanishad with Swamiji, with His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let us make a conscious decision to be in the space of deep listening with a simple integrity with Swamiji, that we are here, open and available to receive the revelations from Paramashiva himself. And today, as it is the auspicious day to receive the divine darshan of Nataraja, let us take this opportunity to meditate on that form of Nataraja, connect with Nataraja, with Paramashiva himself in the form of the eternally dancing, blissful form of Paramashiva. Swamiji has given us the boon to be able to experience Nataraja. And now is the time that we can take the opportunity to connect with him. Keep inside of your inner space the deep Satya Sankalpa, the conscious will to connect with Paramashiva, with Swamiji, and receive the darshan of Nataraja and live with the powerful cognitions that we learned today about Nataraja, the eternally dancing, never stopping Lord. Let us sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and let's begin chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Listen. This is the message directly from Paramashiva. I am opening it as it is. Listen. Paramashiva's 5 actions, 5 dimensions: creation, maintenance, sustenance, maintenance, destruction and rejuvenation together. Then putting in delusion, pulling out of delusion together. Liberation. So totally 5 dimensions of Paramashiva. Listen. Creation, 1. Maintenance, sustenance, 1. Destruction, rejuvenation, both together as 1. Putting in delusion, pulling out of delusion, both together is 1. Liberation is 1. Understand this 5. Tatpurusha, Satyojata, Aghora, Ishana, Vamadeva, Satyojata, Aghora, Tatpurusha, Vamadeva, Ishana. 5 faces of Paramashiva. 5 dimensions. Understand very clearly. Srishti, generation, creation, is one. Sthiti, operation, sustenance, maintenance is one. Samhara, destruction and rejuvenation, both together is one. Trobhava, putting in delusion and pulling out of delusion, both are one. Liberation, enlightenment. Listen, now, the third happening, intensely happening, destruction and rejuvenation. Now, understand, all over the world, Kala Bhairava is doing Ananda Tandava, Paramashiva is doing Ananda Tandava. Destruction, rejuvenation, both are happening. If you get deluded now, destruction will happen. If you stand strongly without getting deluded, with powerful cognitions, holding on to Paramashiva, rejuvenation will happen in you and pulling out of delusion will happen. Listen. Now, Samhara is happening so powerfully all over the world. I tell you, by December 14th, world will be totally different. Mark my words, not just because of Corona, not just Corona alone. Corona caught the public attention and media attention, that's all. Not just Corona alone, all over the world, multiple other things. By December 14th, world will be different. All of you listen to this intensely. As I already told, Corona is part of the teaching, not part of the weapon. Corona is not Shastra, weapon to destroy human beings. Corona is Shastra, teaching for human beings. Now, the impact of Corona on life and livelihood. Listen carefully. How we live, how we travel, how we relate with each other, how we think about everything has drastically changed and going through more changes. So all of you listen. See, we are all blessed. We never saw Srishti. Or at least we don't remember seeing Srishti. We saw Sthiti, maintenance, face of Paramashiva. But many who died till even few months before did not get fortunate, they are not blessed or fortunate, did not get the great opportunity of seeing Samhara in front of their eyes. I tell you, in the air, in the whole sky, space, I can see Paramashiva's Samhara face. The Agora is open, available. Understand? If you hold on to Paramashiva with powerful cognition now, rejuvenation will happen to you, not destruction. Samhara, the Agora face of Paramashiva, will not destroy you, will rejuvenate you. You will not be put in delusion, you will be pulled out of delusion. Now, grand way, Paramashiva's Samhara face, Aghora face is opening. I tell you, focus intensely on enlightenment. Spend more and more time. On consciousness, I tell you. Whatever you thought as the future security, money, relationships, social contracts, moral contracts, legal contracts, all of them are losing value in life. All of them are just getting melting down in front of the face of Agora. Legal contract, economical contract, moral contracts, social contracts, ideas of right, wrong, social ethics, moral ethics. Whatever is valued in society or disrespected in society, good as per society, bad as per society, good as per law, bad as per law, understand? Everything is melting down. Wait till December 14th, you will see totally different world. Whatever you think as valuable now will become like a ஓட்ட ஒடிச பழைய இரும்பு சாமானுக்கு ஈயம் பித்தளைக்கு வேர்ச்சம்பளம். Whatever you think as very valuable, ஓட்ட ஒடிச பழைய இரும்பு சாமானுக்கு ஈயம் பித்தளைக்கு பேரிச்சம்பளம் means will not have any value. And whatever you think not much valuable, suddenly will have so much value, I tell you. Many human beings think few hours working and making few $100 is more valuable than few hours doing yoga and building their body. Listen. By making dollars, millions, crores, yes, you may get the food, all varieties, sweets, but you lost the body which can eat all of it and enjoy, digest it. That is what I call deluded lifestyle. People who literally sell their whole day for money. By 40, they will have money, but not the lifestyle to enjoy life. If you spend 1 year and make 1 crore, or 10 crore, even 25 crore, I will say spend the same 1 year, day and night, build heavy yogic body. That will be more valuable for you than the 25 crore after December 14th. Mark all my words. I'm going to upload this video. Listen to all these truths. I'm giving you one example like that. whatever you think valuable, good, bad, right, wrong, everything is melting down. I tell you, when there is a destruction in such large scale, don't be afraid. Learn to celebrate Paramashiva's Agora face. I tell you, whatever pain you carried by not having, all those things are losing value. Celebrate. Now nobody has value for it. If you had so much of pain for not having money, enough money, now understand money has no last value. Nobody has it, and anyone has it has no value. Celebrate it. Like that, if you have so much anger, so much pain, fear for not having some land, real estate, all that, now everything is melted down, nothing has value. Even if somebody has, they cannot come out of it or go into it. Nobody is going to sell, nobody is going to buy. All that has lost its value, melting down. Celebrate. I tell you, all legal contracts, all social contracts, all man-made contracts, tap, panal, bus, poinde, it's gone. Agora, the Paramashiva's Agora face. I can see dancing. I can see dancing. I tell you, if you build the body which can eat all food, digest and be energetic, alive, instead of multi-billion dollar, after December 14th, you are rich. Because multi-billion dollars are melting down. If somebody, for example, your friend, he did great job, medicine, became a doctor, and made millions of dollars, and you went to Gurukul, being with Swamiji, did yoga, conscious power manifestation, everything, built whatever Swamiji said, life based on that. Even if you built 10% of what Swamiji said and stood with Swamiji and be with Swamiji, you are more richer after December 14th than your friend, than anybody. I am telling you one example. I can give you tons of examples. The whole world, it is not just topsy-turvy or getting rearranged. Chuck collapsed and the Samhara, Ahora is dancing. Your ideas about education, university, everything is gone. In 100 countries all over the world, courts are shut. Only in half of the world, courts are functioning digitally, like a Zoom, all that. Half of the world, courts are shut, neither physical nor digital. And 90% of the world, all execution of legal contract is stalled. All moral contracts have melted down. "99% of the social contracts are melting down." Understand? What do you call as education? What do you call as work? What do you call as future security? everything is melting down. If you build body scanning power by spending 10 days in power manifestation, that is more valuable than any diagnosis method you mastered by spending 3 years or 5 years. I'm going to initiate all Balasans today. Just by scanning the photo, they can tell whether COVID positive or negative. Balasans will start manifesting this power. I tell you, tons and tons and tons of ideas of ownership is melting down. Long before in one satsang I said, currency is the largest corruption happened on planet Earth. The idea of currency is the largest corruption. Understand? Idea of marriage destroyed love. Idea of currency destroyed wealth. Idea of education stopped, destroyed learning process. If you are able to convince people with your certificates, you are respected as a learned person. This trend destroyed consciously being alive and learning. That meant that social contract. You see, if you have a certificate, you will be respected for that knowledge. That social contract has taken away. Becoming expert or becoming specialized or becoming actively learning, continuous learning in life. Everything is focused on certification, not on reality, life. It is like, if operation is success, that is enough. Patient is alive or not is not a problem at all. Same way, if you are a PhD in economics, that is enough. Whether your suggestions and solutions are really getting money for a company or an individual is not at all important. Understand? The whole unconscious ideas built society is melting down. See in front of your eyes the Ahora Dandava of Paramashiva and celebrate. If you are carrying a pain of not having some real estate, land, building, property, money, now you can celebrate because nobody is having, nobody is owning. Everything is gone. If you are having the pain of not having certain education, certificate, qualification, the so-called world's degree, graduation, dandanaka, dundanaka, dum, dum, ding, dung, MA, BA, BBA, MMA, MA, PhD, GHD, just see the Agora face of Paramashiva. Everything is lost value, it's losing value. I'll put a link of an article. Please read it. Is an MBA worth it after COVID-19? Absolutely not. I'm telling you what MBA. MABA, BBA, BBBBA, BBA PhD, PhD Masters, Masters PhD. Nothing is worthy. If you know consciously to move a coconut, power manifestation, that is going to be more useful and worthy for you than any MBMB படிச்ச MBA. நீ MBMB படிச்சிருந்தாலும் MBA வச்சு ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது. எம்பும் போது வந்த இடுப்பு வலி தான் மிச்சம். பம்மாத்து படிப்பெல்லாம் வாழாக போச்சுதையா, பால்டாயில் குடிச்சிங்கு வாழ்ந்ததெல்லாம் ஆச்சுதையா. ஜோடிச்சு வச்சதெல்லாம் ஜோக்காயி போச்சுதையா. மாரடிச்சு படிச்சதெல்லாம் மண்ணாகி போச்சுதையா. சர்டிபிகேட் எல்லாம் சட்டியோட சேர்த்து சாக்கடையில் விட்டுவிட்டு நிம்மதியா இருங்க. ஆண்டாண்டு காலமெல்லாம் அலண்டலண்டு புரண்டு மாண்டே போவது போல் படித்ததெல்லாம் பூண்டு வெங்காயத்துக்கு மாகாமல் போனதடா. Understand, you are, who all of us who are alive now, as an amazing opportunity to have darshan of Agora face of Paramashiva. The Agora face of Paramashiva is in front of us. So use this time to rejuvenate yourself. Don't get destroyed. Hold on to Paramashiva, Guru. Strongly build intense, powerful cognitions. I tell you, after December 14th, money is not going to get you food. It's actually good news. You can live with less food. And whoever has already mastered the science of living with less food are going to survive that period after December 14th. And if you already trained yourself to eat the nice, rich food, you are going to survive because the society does not eat what I call rich food. See, I prepared all of you to have neem juice, castor oil, haritaki, juicing, herbs, less solid food, no non-veg. I prepared all of you for that. And whoever is prepared for the lifestyle I was teaching, you are all going to have everything you need after December 14th. But all the regular human beings who are not prepared for the lifestyle I am teaching, they are not going to get what they consider as food. Money is not going to get them what they consider as food. You are going to get what you consider as food with money or without money, because what you are consuming, what I trained you, society does not consider that as a food, so there is never going to be a demand for that. Castor oil, haritaki, neem, vegetarian food, all these things are never going to be exhausted or all these are never going to become unavailable, because these are one, large natural resource. Second, the mainstream society, unconscious, deluded society does not consider this as a food, even though this is the food, real food. Same way, I trained all of you for unclutching, because after December 14th, people who mastered the unclutching are only going to have the balanced mind. Drastic reduction in entertainment industry production, and even whatever is produced in the entertainment industry filled with so much of sorrow, negativity, life negative, depressive ideas. Neither the content for entertainment is going to be available in large scale, and the available content is going to be more depressing and failing and destroying. I tell you. If you worked for 1 month and got all the home theater for entertainment set up in your home, and the same 1 month you worked, did Paramashivoham and learnt unclutching, the person who learnt unclutching is going to be more richer after December 14th than the person who earned the home theater. Understand? Because the home theater is not going to be entertaining you anymore. Because content is not available, and even if the content is available, that is going to be more depressing, not entertaining or exciting. What for you go for entertainment? To rejuvenate yourself, to feel excited again about the life. The entertainment content is not going to give you that experience. Listen carefully. I tell you, celebrate the face of Agora of Paramashiva. This is the best time if you are already connected to all the spiritual principles and concepts. This is the worst time for all the worldly people who are extremely greedy, attached to the materialism and what do you call as social contracts. Listen. All social contract, all relationship contract, all legal contract, all moral contract, everything is melting down. Everything is melting down. Your life is after all made up of all these contracts. You are going to see after December 14th a simple Nithyanandite who learnt unclutching is going to be celebrating his life, enjoying, ecstatically living than billionaires. I tell you, your conscious ability to keep yourself up, alive, awake is going to be currency after December 14th, because the currency is melting down. You will be able to simply buy billion worth property just for few thousands and few hundreds. but nobody will be able to buy the unclutching mental setup and yogic body. Ability to sit in Padmasana will be more valuable than any $1 million massage chair. Because I had one stupid chair, I had one massage chair, I am telling you. As long as I was using that, this ability, this yogic ability to sit in Padmasana for hours, days, body could never reclaim that ability. The moment I stopped using that, body has just reclaimed its yogic ability. I don't know how many of you are observing last continuously few weeks or few months, almost all sessions I am sitting whole day in Padmasana. If you observed it, raise your hand. Because body has reclaimed its ability to sit in Padmasana. That's one of the yogic abilities. And I am telling you, really I am telling you, build intense, powerful cognitions. With powerful cognitions, even few thousand rupees are going to become few crore. Without powerful cognitions, even billions are going to just melt down and no value. Because the agora is dancing. From this solar eclipse to December 14th, this Kala Sarpa Yoga. Understand? If you hold on to Paramashiva, Guru, enjoy this agora phase of Paramashiva, you will have rejuvenation. This time will be Kala Sarpa Yoga for you. If you are getting caught in depression, powerlessness, moving away from Paramashiva, from powerfulness, this period is going to be destruction, Kalasarpa dosha for you. Whether Kalasarpa yoga or Kalasarpa dosha, you only have to decide. Ahora, Paramashiva is dancing. Whether it is a destruction or rejuvenation is up to you, based on how you decide. Celebrate this whole thing melting down. Everything human beings built unconsciously against the nature with false ideas is melting down. False food is melting down, false medicines are melting down, false security is melting down. False currency is melting down, false education is melting down, false contracts are melting down. Cosmic law is declaring its existence. Its existence. December 14th is the total solar eclipse. Till that time, this agora's dance is happening. Cosmic law is declaring its existence. I tell you, wherever you are, just come for everyday quality session. I'll make sure you are given the right powerful cognitions and truths, and I'll help you that you go through beautiful rejuvenation and without getting destroyed in the Samhara period. And beautifully I'll take you through this whole Ahora and pull you out of delusion and liberate you. Will not allow you to get deluded and destroyed. See now, this Ahora phase of Paramashiva, either you can choose destruction or rejuvenation. Choose rejuvenation, not destruction. Choose Paramashiva, not the outer world. Now, as I told yesterday, don't sell, don't buy. Do only minimum survival necessity things. Because you are going to have a great options and opportunities after December 14th. Just sit and watch. Yeah, I tell you. Just like Kashi is Avimukta Kshetra, never given up, never forsaken. Paramashiva lifts Kashi and holds in his Trishul. That's why it's called Urdhvamnaya Pitam. Paramashiva is now holding all of us up above this destruction. Hold on to Paramashiva. I am telling you. You will see by December 14th how many things you thought valuable is no more valuable, and how many things you thought you took it for granted are becoming real valuable in life. Namo Rudrebhyo Prativyam Yentariksheye Divi Yeshamannam Vado Varsham Ivavastebhyo Dasa Prachir Dasa Dakshinagum Dasa Pratichir Dasodhi Sirda Dasortvastebhyo Namaste Nom Rayandu Deyam Dishvo Yaschanodveshti Tamvo Jambe Datami. This is actually Rudram, which we chant every day. Those forms of god of death, Samhara, Rudra, who dwell in the middle region between Swarga and Bhumi, for whom the air element is the shaft. Salutation to them. I tell you, they are just dancing in the air. Chant Rudra or listen to Rudram every day. It's good. In Biddi also you can do Rudrabhishekam. Boys can do for Paramashiva in the main temple, Swayambhu. Girls can do for Vaidishwara in Vaidyasarovar. So much good will happen. I tell you. Spend all time, energy, everything in building spiritual strength, spiritual identity. conscious life. As I said, half of the countries, court is completely shut. Only half of the countries, it is working, that also only digitally. And even those countries where it's working digitally, overloaded. The ideas of passport, visa, border, nation, all that is melting down. Because now who is going to travel? Traveling is not going to be part of anymore with the middle class, common civilians. Either the top administrators, decision makers of the country, only those people are going to be traveling anymore. After the December 14th, travel is not going to become normal for common human beings. Middle class and lower middle class and poor class is not going to be having the regular travel as you usually used to. Understand? The way we live, the way we eat, the way we travel, the way we meet each other, the way we relate with each other, the way we work, everything is melting down. If you have 2-acre agriculture land and knowledge and ability, physically doing the agriculture, that kind of a lifestyle and mental setup, you are more richer than a guy who made $1 billion in his life. I am telling you the truth. After December 14th, you will understand what I am saying. I am giving you one example. In every level, the ideas of social contract, moral contract, legal contract, everything is melting down. If you had real loving, understanding marriage, you are going to have that relationship after this December 14th. If it was just legal contract, it is not going to stand anymore. So all matured, stable relationship, idea-based relationships are going to flourish. All hit and run, idea-based relationships are just going to melt down. Because nobody will be useful anymore for other person. See, in all hit and run relationship, it's all use and throw. Now, none of that use and throw relationship will have a meaning in life. A stable, consciousness-based, decisive relationships are only going to be useful in life. after December 14th, if you are not depressed, you are going to have such a high value and people are going to yearn to live around you, relate with you, talk to you, spend time with you. Neither your beauty nor money or any other capacities will be attractive point for people. If you are not depressed and able to consciously inspire people, people will be interested in spending time with you. People will be interested in you. The whole thing is melting down. If you spent 3 years and got an MBA, and same 3 years you spent and did Kayakalpa, the Kayakalpa who did is going to be billionaire, $1 billion worth than the guy who did MBA. All the consciousness based powers, possibilities, products you accumulated, you acquired, are only going to be useful for your life. I am telling you, I can see very clearly in front of my eyes the Hora form of Paramashiva dancing. The integrity with Paramashiva you earned, integrity with Guru you earned, integrity with powerful cognitions you earned, the possibilities and powers you made in your life. Possibilities means like 108 yoga, 108 Surya Namaskar, living without solid food, or living with powerful cognitions. These are all possibilities. Powers you know. Third eye or moving matter. And these powers and possibilities are only going to be your assets after December 14th. Start getting them more and more and more. Only powerful cognitions are going to be your assets. Start getting them more and more and more. Nothing else is going to be your asset or pride or life. I have too much to share with you all. One thing, just hold on to Paramashiva and hold on to Guru. Be here every day for courtyard session. I'll take care that you are given all the right understandings, powerful cognitions, ideas, and you sail through this whole agora phase and you get rejuvenated without getting destroyed. You get liberated without getting deluded. So now, the Guru Purnima Utsavam, the second day offering, let's do that to the Guru.
Nithyanandam. Today, on the second day of the Guru Purnima Utsavam, Swamiji Sarchavatara in the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Peetham is gracing in Sarvalankara as Devi Meenakshi, collecting the Siddha herbs and initiating everyone into the science of Siddha medicine. On this auspicious second day of the Guru Purnima Utsavam, we offer our humble worship at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji. Now, Om Dhurasi Dhurvadhurvantan Dhurvatanyo Osman Dhurvatitan Dhurvayam Vayan Dhurvamasvan Devanamasisastitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vanhitam Devahutam Amahritamasi Havirthanand Dimhat Masva Armitrasya Vachakusha Kshema Bherma Samriktha Masva Hikumhisham Sarvadeva Devi Surupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha Bhupamagrapayami Om Buddhi Ipyasvajata Vedo Pagnan Nirritim Mama Pashugishtamahyama Vahajivan Chadisho Disha Mano Higumsi Jata Vedo Gamashwam Purushan Jagat Abhibhradakna Agahi Shriyama Paripataya Om Shri Sarvadeva Devi Surupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha Ekaharati Deepam Sandarshayami Om Amrite Amritodbhave Amritavarshini Amritam Shravaya Shravaya Swaha Om Shri Sarvadeva Devi Surupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha Naivedyam Nivedayami Nivedananantaram Achamanam Samarpayami Om Rajadhirajaya Prasahyatahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaaya Kurmahe Samekaman Kamakamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayara Vinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Sarvadeva Devi Surupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha Sarvopachara Pujarthe Sarvaparadhakshamapnarthe Samastamangala Praptyarthe Guru Kripa Katakshidhyarthe Ananda Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami Rakshandharayami
Listen, I'll tell you from my experience. In Sangha, we were supposed to buy few properties for the expansion of the Sangha. I told them, wait till December 14th, because after December 14th, the same properties you will get it 10% price, 10% cost. They asked me, can we get this CBSE affiliation, UGC affiliation, some affiliations and all they were asking. I said, all those systems are not going to have any credibility anymore after December 14th. Wait. Many of those systems are not going to have credibility. Because all of them will be proven useless for human life. So, much of what you call as education, much of what you call as business, much of what you call as expertise, much of what you call as efficiency, much of what you call as skill sets, all of them are losing value, melting down. Just celebrate the Agora face of Paramashiva. All the conscious things are getting powerful. Empower yourself with more and more conscious possibilities and powers. Big $1 million sofa chairs are not going to be worthy after December 14th. Your ability to sit in Padmasana is going to be worthy after December 14th. Build this. Spend your time for this with first priority. I tell you. I really tell you. More integrity, more intensity towards Paramashiva, towards Guru. Don't miss courtyard session. Be here every day for courtyard session wherever you are. I'll make sure the powerful cognitions are given to you. Right cognitions are given to you. You are raised. You sail through and get liberated instead of getting deluded. Get rejuvenated instead of getting destroyed. Blessings. Be blissful.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam. Since the beginning of this COVID pandemic, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam has been preparing us and guiding us to this great deluge of delusion. From the beginning, Swamiji has been repeating and reiterating that it is the responsibility of KAILASA to provide spiritual solution to the COVID pandemic. As anything else, we never understand what kind of a spiritual solution that we could give to the COVID situation. As Swamiji is expanding more and more on the Agora Tandava, on this great deluge, and as he's expanding the physics and chemistry, and as we expect Swamiji to share tonight on the biology of this pandemic, this deluge, we understand the importance of the spiritual solution that Swamiji has been preparing us for years, especially with the technique of unclutching. How it is essential, necessary, and how our chemistry will be reacting to this COVID pandemic with extreme violence and suicidal tendency and murderous tendency. Why it is important for people to learn to unclutch, and unclutch so that they can protect themselves from the deluge of the delusion. All that we could do is to become a part of this conscious ship that Swamiji has been building, not only for us, but for anybody and everybody on planet Earth, to enrich them, to enrich and enrich them with this knowledge of unclutching, to share with the humanity, to protect them, to save them, and become a part of this conscious ship. As this great deluge of the delusion happens and the superconscious breakthrough on this planet is happening, Swamiji has given us various opportunities and continues to give various programs through which we can learn this great science of unclutching and to be in that space of oneness, of experiencing the being of Paramashiva. And as Swamiji says, the unclutching, the greatest but yet simple technique to learn and to practice it and to live it, to sail through this deluge. Every single day, 24/7, the unclutching sessions go on. Anyone can participate and learn to practice this technique, not as a luxury, not as a spiritual technique, but as a necessity for survival. You can become a part of this greatest opportunity for us by registering at kailasa.org/minutes number 4 peace. Again, it is kailasa.org/minutes number 4 peace, where we can learn about this technique of unclutching and experience that unclutching, to get the taste of unclutching and continue to practice and live this unclutching, especially during the next few months. And of course, if you'd like to get the experience of the being of Paramashiva himself, the Paramashivoham level 2 is what Swamiji is gifting us, a 16-day intense program. But you can choose any single day to experience it, to manifest the life you want. And of course, the doors are always open for us to participate the entire 16 days. As the superconscious breakthrough of this planet Earth is happening, we become a part of it. And as Swamiji is building the conscious ship, he's welcoming us for all those who have already experienced, either through inner awakening or Paramashivoham or Sadashivoham or through different programs. He's welcoming us to become a part of the team that builds the conscious ship for the entire humanity to sail, the Paramashivoganas. You can register for this program at kailasa.org/Paramashivoganas. At various levels, whether you are a beginner or you have experienced or you have like to become a part of this greatest digital nation, Swamiji opens the door for all of us with his greatest compassion that helps us to sail through this, the deluge of the delusion, an interesting but a very severe deluge that is going to happen over the next few months. So let us make use of the various opportunities that Swamiji is giving us, not only for ourselves, but for the entire humanity. The only thing that we can do is share, enrich the humanity. That would help save millions of lives. Thank you, Nithyananda.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द.
Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvanyanottara. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It's too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I will make you all feel you are in 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization. No delusion, only consciousness.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
ॐ नित्या
Nityanandam. Let's start the power manifestation session. Let's sit straight. Remember Paramashiva in third eye. And let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gadam Tamasya Vilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachlam Sarvari Sakshibhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nityanandam, such a beautiful space Bhagavan has given. Let's start the power manifestation with the first social security. Please read the security. Disclaimers. What is power manifestation? Power manifestation is nothing but a cognitive shift that can infuse powerfulness into any action or state that we are in. It raises the frequency of our body and mind to ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita. Bhagavan beautifully says again and again, living in the space of aham, again and again, understanding that how we exist matter. It's $1 million when you understand you live as consciousness, and it has to be done repeatedly than any other degree, any other program or anything else that you have experienced in the past few years. The space that you are, Paramashiva, is going to make you manifest all your abundance, all your reality unless you understand the higher reality, the cognitive shift that you seek only will become reality, and more living in that Turiya state will lead to Turiya Tita state, the heightened intelligence which matures into the consciousness. Who is Paramashiva? Paramashiva is Yomuha, beyond the form and formless. Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest. He performs the Panchakritya, Shrishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Trabhava, and Anugraha. Satyojata phase. Shrishti, manifestation. Manifestation is manifested. Manifestation is sustained. Manifestation is regenerated. Manifestation is pulled out of delusion. Manifestation is liberated. Vamadeva phase. Shrishti. Sustenance is manifested. Sustenance is sustained. Sustenance is regenerated. Sustenance is pulled out of delusion. Sustenance is liberated. Agora phase. Regeneration is manifested. Regeneration is sustained. Regeneration is regenerated. Regeneration is pulled out of delusion. Regeneration is liberated. Tat Purusha phase. Delusion is manifested. Delusion is sustained. Delusion is regenerated. Delusion is deluded. Pulled out of delusion, and delusion is liberated. Ishana phase. Anugraha is manifested. Anugraha is sustained. Anugraha is regenerated. Anugraha is pulled out of delusion. Anugraha is liberated. Paramashiva, who is governed down as His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is a reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightenment civilization, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is an avatar from and supreme pontiff of Hinduism. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam has made the science of our manifestation, yoga, temple-based university for the humanity, sovereign order of Kailasa led by His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam and Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diasporas are working for the global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda Hindu University, world's largest extended campus in 150 countries, is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source book of Hinduism. And 64 arts, science like Ayurveda, music, dance, sculpting, astrology, Vastu, and many more are revived. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Shamalapita Sarvanya Pita, ancient apex body of Hinduism, and present emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam has survived the worst prosecution of multiple assassination attempts on person and character by anti-Hindu elements. Paramashiva, who has come down as our Guru Swamiji, has given the world the science of our manifestation, which is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the Veda Agama, the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures. The Apta Pramanas, or the experience of the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamars, Alvars, Siddhas, and Yogis, the authority of Hinduism, who are scientists and time-tested and verify the science of our manifestation. Atma Pramanas are the avatars who land on the planet Earth to raise the superconscious being on planet Earth. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium avatar, personal experience of manifestation. Shakshi Pramana, or the experience of millions of disciples, devotees, followers, initiated into the science by Bhagavan himself. Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra Sutra. Yes, so beautifully Bhagavan has given the whole sutra translated. Visualize that your body is enclosed, supported by your skin surface, and there is nothing that exists inside the skin. It is empty. By such restful awareness, one cognizes and attains the knower of the whole body substance, who is the source essence, Paramashiva, who cannot be known. So beautiful, Bhagavan says, how you unclutch even from this body, even the person, this body as the second person and third person, to understand that you are not the body, you are not the mind, but you are the restful awareness, the consciousness, the Paramashiva space in you, the Paramashanta Swarupa. Bhagavan again and again says so beautifully how you are more and more in the space of oneness with Paramashiva, melting with Paramashiva, understanding the higher reality that you are Paramashiva, and more and more unclutching from whatever you know as you are, and whatever you know as your identity, the inner identity and the outer identity, dropping that completely and being in complete oneness with Paramashiva. Beautifully, the story says, Krishna once asked the parents and the kids to surrender completely. And the parents were so beautifully in oneness with Krishna. One day, Arjuna asked him, who is the greatest devotee of you? And Arjuna was waiting for an answer that it would be him. But Krishna said, there is a king, and you should come and see this king and see how they live. So beautiful. Arjuna wanted to know who could be more than Arjuna, who has sacrificed his life for Krishna and doing only what Krishna says, living Krishna's word to extreme. Who could be more than that? And he goes to this king place with Krishna and sees what is happening. Krishna asked the king and his wife and his son to come. His son was 5 years old. And so beautifully, Krishna says, okay, the king to cut the body of the child, and he says, the child, one half I need, the right side of the body I need, and the child should not cry. And everybody were taken by shock as Krishna, who is the most lovable, compassionate, is asking the king to cut a 5-year-old boy with his wife, and asked the king, told the king that the child should not cry. The king just surrenders again everything and says, I will do that. He lifts the sword to cut his son, and suddenly he saw his son left eye was weeping. And Krishna simply said to stop the whole process. I said, I told you the child should not cry. Why is his left eye weeping? So he asked, Krishna asked the child of 5 years why he was weeping. And so beautifully the child replies, he says that Krishna asked only one half of my body. So the other half of my body is weeping because it was not accepted by Krishna. The surrender was not good enough. Hearing this, Arjuna understood how he had lived. If 5-year-old kid had lived, how the parents would have lived the life, surrendering every moment, every thought, every action to just Krishna's space. Again and again, living the space of Paramashiva as your only and original and only thought current. Simply, Bhagavan says, you will be as consciousness relieved from all the mind and body attachment, identity, whatever you know as yours. So beautifully here he says, there is nothing existing inside the skin. It is empty. By such restful awareness, and one cognizing that, will attain all that needs to be known about his body. The Shastra Pramana so beautifully describes that. The Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana, there was a beautiful temple, Thai hour. One day, one lady was fully pregnant and she was about to deliver a baby. And she called her mother to come. The mother stayed the other side of the river, and the river was really flooding, and she could not cross the river. So she prayed to the Thai Manavar Shiva's temple. Shiva himself comes as and delivers and takes care of her and then leaves. When she asked the mother, so beautiful, when she asked the mother, who is that who, if it was not you, they understood Paramashiva himself had come. The Atma Pramana in all the programs, Bhagavan has beautifully healed millions of people, millions of devotees, disciples, followers, and such a beautiful, authentic, scientific records.
The recording has stopped.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Bhagavan himself has beautifully given us the ultimate space of healing, and millions of people have been blessed. The mitochondria energy, the cell energy goes to 1300% when they attend Bhagavan's program and get blessed and initiation, which is not happening unless they're going to a chemotherapy, which is so negative and so not good for the body. Only then the mitochondria cell energy raises to that level. But Bhagavan's presence, Bhagavan's initiation, the Mahavakya and power manifestation raises you to the ultimate possibility of the human potential. Here, millions of devotees, disciples experience Pramanas. Group of Reena correctly after her birth scan in the Kailash courtyard. And here, Swamiji perfectly revealed about my body, and healing also happened. Here, this devotee even scanned the dog and healed the dog so beautifully. Now, let's start the round one. Let's sit straight, scan our own body, and also increase the blood flow in our palm. So as we scan, we'll see the blood flow increasing in our palm. Now, let's sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Have a paper and pen. Whatever gets revealed in your third eye, simply keep writing it down. We'll verify in the second round when you scan your partner. So now remember Paramashiva in your third eye. Bring your awareness again and again to the third eye. Whenever your awareness is not in the third eye, we are living unconscious. Bhagavan beautifully says, your guru, when he did not sit for Nirvikalpa Samadhi meditation for 10 hours, he said, it's not possible for me. Simply he tied his hands and legs and his hair so that he doesn't fall asleep, and put him in a room and locked him up. He says very clearly, if you have 10 hours of sleep, you will experience half an hour of deep sleep. Same way, 10 hours if you sit for meditation, half an hour you will have the Nirvikalpa Samadhi experiences. So it's very important, continuously 24/7, remembering Paramashiva in your third eye and chanting the Mahavakya will raise yourself into the Paramashiva space. Absolute unclutching being your lifestyle. Anything and everything that thought gives us, simply start unclutching from that. It is not you. That identity is not you. The understanding you have is not you. Whatever you know as you, is still the mind which is giving you the identity, which is not you. Just keep unclutching from the whole thing. Complete completion, understanding this world is mithya. It is just collapsing. How Bhagavan says the whole order, the world order, old world order is collapsing, and completely it is new world order is happening. The new consciousness is going to be the way of lifestyle, whether it is currency, which is a Mahamaya, Bhagavan says, or your security, people around you, or people you thought were your way to how you lead your life, all are melting down. They are falling apart. They are collapsing, and completely the world is collapsing in terms of delusion. It is just removing the delusion out of our life and bringing us to the reality that only consciousness is the pure source of energy where we can experience the reality. Here Bhagavan says, when you break the boredom and tiredness and do the hard work and continuously be in the unclutched space, and you experience the oneness with Paramashiva and declaring again and again, Paramashiva is your only strength. Again and again, whatever small difficulties or whatever the large difficulties, it is very important. You again and again declare, Paramashiva, you make it happen for me. You have a simple prayer, Bhagavan will make it happen. Surrendering our identity and asking Bhagavan for help is the ultimate way of making the reality happen. And chanting the Mahavakya from your navel center, the whole being vibrating with the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Now we'll play this oneness capsule for 10 minutes and Mahavakya. You can chant along and intensely unclutch. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye and chant with a deep listening for 10 minutes. Whatever gets revealed, please make a note and take a video recording of your palm so that at the end of the Mahavakya, you can see how it has changed your palm. So let's start intensely chanting Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
Nithyanandam. So beautiful, whatever Paramashiva has revealed, what you note down. Now in the second round, let's start scanning the other partner. Make a partner, explain to the partner that you're doing a body scanning, and whatever the partner is also revealing about you, you can verify what you have written. Whatever you have written down, your partner should be revealing, and whatever they have written down, you can reveal. So you can make partner. If you don't have anybody to make partner, you can do a scanning of the other person. Perfectly fine. Ask them to write down first, and then you start the scanning. And let's make sure at the end of it, we'll ask for the testimonial video and ask them to post it. So let's sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye. Again and again, bring your awareness to your third eye. living out of third eye, that everything is a manifestation of Paramashiva, is going to make your reality more beautiful. Absolute unclutching and constantly complete completion, that whatever you know as you, the knowledge, the impression of it, and everything, the idea, views, everything, the identity, the yours, Bhagavan beautifully says, mine, all that we cherish and hold, complete with that. All that is not you, and it not going to come with you nor fulfill you. Be very clear. Nothing that you perceive from this world can fulfill or complete you or make you understand of anything, because it's completely in your dream that you are perceiving whatever you're seeing. Complete from that, complete completion from that reality, and unclutch completely, absolute unclutch, to recognize your absolute infinite possibility. So, ferociously breaking from the boredom and tiredness, the self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred, constantly throwing tantrum in us. Bhagavan said extreme tantrum will be happening, and the intensity is going to increase and peak in December 14th. More and more confusion, more and more chaos. The thinking style, everything is going to lead us into more mess. Before that, we can learn the science of unclutching, science of being in Paramashanta Swarupa, science of breaking the boredom and tiredness, will lead us to the ultimate space. I am Paramashiva. The simple integrity and simple obedience to the Guru is the only thing we need to hold. Surrender and ask Bhagavan for your help. And beautifully, your strength is only Paramashiva when you declare that as your integrity, asking for you to experience the higher reality. Simply that seeking and gratitude will become reality. Now, let's chant the Mahavakya intensely from the navel center with a deep listening. So, the Shanta, your energy center, opens up and you experience the oneness with Paramashiva. The higher frequency happens and manifests as powers. Now, again, remember Paramashiva in your third eye and contemplate on the great truth that Bhagavan has given now. Again and again, complete completion and unclutch from whatever you know as yours, and only declare your appointment with Paramashiva inside you. The inner space is filled with Paramashiva's darshan, melting in Bhagavan's presence, again and again melting down, will raise you into the new conscious space. Chanting the Mahavakya intensely and continuously, unbroken, will make us manifest as Ajaba Ajaba, constantly happening in our throat, unconsciously, consciously happening in our throat, will break this pandemic fatigue. So let's start the power manifestation, intensely chanting Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham for next 10 minutes along with the Mahavakya and Oneness Capsule. We'll play the Oneness Capsule now.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda
Nithyanandam. So beautiful. Please verify with your partner, and if possible, you can do a testimonial, and your partner can do a testimonial and share it with the world. Paramashiva clearly says, enriching, unclutching, and then enriching. More and more when we contribute to others' life is when the yours, mine get disappeared, the identity get disappeared, and more of you, the Paramashiva space becomes real. The contribution to others' life is how we exist as aham. Otherwise, we are only into the identity who we are. If we think we are constantly getting something and making even the power manifestation, if we do not share, it is only as a who we are, we can manifest so many powers. It again becomes the conscious ego in us, the delusion in us. Instead of that, when we start sharing to the world how Paramashiva has manifested through us again and again in our own words, we are reiterating the space of aham in us, pulling us out of delusion. And manifestation is a way of life. Extreme manifestation is extreme causing, Bhagavan says. Simply manifesting the higher and higher reality, it becomes the reality itself, your potentiality, Bhagavan says. So make sure you share all these in tinyurl.com/power manifestation. And more keep participating to experience more deeper and deeper power manifestation. How we spend 14, 20 years to learn and become one professional. Here, at least spend few months intensely manifesting powers. Suddenly, you'll see a huge breakthrough simply happening in you as manifestation is your lifestyle. So share your testimonial, your powerful cognition to the world, and millions will be enriched and be caused for Bhagavan's satsangs, Paramashivam programs, Ganas programs. So make sure you mention all the links when you share this in social media. Please share in tinyurl.com/power manifestation. With this, let's surrender all the power manifestation and powerful cognition to Bhagavan's lotus feet. Again and again, when we surrender to Bhagavan's lotus feet, we raise our frequency. And with a deep seeking and gratitude, ask Bhagavan to make your Paramashiva space as reality. Again and again, from deep humbleness and gratitude, when you ask, it becomes reality. With that, let's remember Paramashiva in our third eye and end this with Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you, Swamiji. Thank you, each and every one of you, to participate today. Make sure your friends and family don't miss the Kotiyat session. And if possible, the Ganas program, even if you want to contribute little of your time, it's going to really be in such amazing space for you. Bhagavan says Ganas program is his breathing space. Just imagine being in his breathing space. That is the ultimate that you can experience, especially when pandemic is going on. So don't miss the chance to be in the Ganas program and sign up today. And experiencing Bhagavan is the ultimate gift for each and everyone on planet Earth. So see you in the Ganas program, Paramashivoham Ganas program. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
The recording has stopped.